Hi, chat. I have some good news. We're finally free of the fish people. You don't have to listen to the fish people anymore. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Hey, Arn said I could find you here.
Oh, it's you again.
I always hoped I could visit Manon, but the war got here first. Terrible.
We've turned the Empire back. It won't look like this for long.
I was worried about Arn until I heard you were here too. I'm glad you both could make such a big difference.
Heck yeah, about
push
that.
into the next big thing so soon, but we've lost contact with our team on Elam. The people we sent to dig into the ruins of Darth Nul's fortress. I was on Osis with most of them, at best. This isn't faulty equipment or someone asleep at the comm. Something has happened, and we need to get there now.
I can leave right now.
Don't be
How are we getting
ridiculous. Nothing ever happens.
Well, I was hoping.
Avoiding me again? I had hoped we were past this.
Lana.
I'm honestly not even sure how she heard about all of this.
Hearing about things is my job.
You say that like it's reassuring.
I always find the truth reassuring.
I'm just gonna grab a few things. Meet you on the ship.
Very good. She's made uncomfortable
Your fellow Jedi are such
by my
fun.
Sith friend.
She's right to be concerned. We know Malgus has an interest in Darth Nul. If he's involved, I thought it best to lend a hand.
Well, I mean, we picked this option, but I don't see how not going is helpful.
Let Malgus tear the Republic to pieces. What do we care?
I don't think Malgus has either side's best interests at heart. He's a threat to everyone. The rest is just details. Shall we?
Let's do it. Now where do I go? Over here to Odessa. We should probably deal with the inventory. There's gonna be a lot of stuff building up in here. Better do that before moving on. I believe all of this is lower level, so I don't really care. I just need to turn it into materials. That is quite a lot of materials. Very nice, chat. Very nice. 54 whole conquest commendations. We need those. For all the high-level gear. You'll love to see it. Okay, here we go. Now there's some better gear. Yeah, this blue one here. Didn't I already upgrade my gear? Oh, that's the thing. There's always more upgrades to do. Not until this number is 344. Then we're out of upgrades. But we're never gonna reach that because... reasons. It's like only available if you do the really super high-end game content. That's hard. My brain is way too small for that. At least we can break down this stuff. Make it somewhat useful. See, that's beautiful. Alright, now sell the rest to the vendor. And we're ready to be off into this flashpoint. I've got a hell of a lot of credits in here. At some point I should really go and drop those off. You know, no rush. Hopefully we don't have to listen to the half-bald Jedi woman very much.
Justify it. Fear, anger, hate? Those aren't things to aspire to.
I don't aspire to them. I conquer them. I wield them. No different from your lightsaber.
I don't enjoy using my lightsaber. No Jedi should.
And yet, I've never seen you without it.
You never will.
I'm flattered.
Jedi hypocrisy.
Strange. There's some kind of energy shield over the dig site. The readings don't match any Republic or Imperial design.
Is that the cause of the communications blackout?
Most likely. We can't fly through it either. We'll have to land and approach on foot.
I'll update General Daerun so he can have reinforcements ready.
These are very red trees. And red bushes. Even red grass. What's going on this planet?
Can't see any trouble from here.
The shield is projected from a power source near the temple entrance. We should bring that down first. Agreed?
Agreed. That way our reinforcements can meet us at the ruins if there's trouble.
Yeah, like if there's Darth Malgus.
We're going to do everything we can to help your friends, Tau.
Are we? Are we really? Because I don't think we are. All these creatures have been corrupted. There's been a furry with a corruption fetish here.
Be avoiding us.
Look out!
I mean, I reckon nobody's noticed, you know, my very reddish lightsaber. bright yellow eyes. Obvious dark side appearance. Maybe these Jedi are just being so open-minded with their brains fill out. Going through my Darth phase. Yeah, but what comes after that? Do I get, like, even edgier? I have a nice planet, though. Ah, man, I fell in. Though my tail's all wet. Why do they use the name Darth anyway? Tradition? Yeah, pretty much. It's like a rank among the Sith. It's their highest rank, it isn't Emperor. Like, there's Acolyte, Apprentice, Lord, and then Darth.
What is that?
Irritating. This might explain why the creatures here are so aggressive. I'd have a short temper too. I don't think that helped.
Somebody's bright yellow. Kinda has a mangy tail. I'm judging you for it. Uh-oh. As long as we don't get bored. I think we're fine. This is a war-free zone. I do not believe in war.
If Darth Null created these machines, she must have been a talented scientist, or a master of Sith alchemy. Perhaps both.
It's been centuries and everything still works. Pretty incredible.
I don't build things like they used to.
The shield. Null must have built that too. No wonder it didn't match any design in the records. Our team might have just turned it on by accident while they were exploring the ruins. They could still be alive and well.
Or they
I'll
could
get
have
your
turned
hopes
because
up.
they were attacked. Or it turned itself on and set more of these beasts on them. Or...
Until we see your friends happy and healthy, we should keep our guard up.
Fair enough. Let's just keep moving.
You know, I think that Jedi woman should go on a galaxy-wide quest for revenge against her hairdresser. Whoever gave her that haircut should not have a license to operate a hair salon. I hate to be British and ask for licenses for things.
Soldiers? No Sith?
if they landed here, then they arrived before the shield went up. We'll likely find them closer to the temple.
We have to hurry. May the Force be with you.
I think we're going the right way. Just need the bone in her hair bun, too. I have asteroids, too. Imagine, chat. Robots that still work after being left here for hundreds of years. So we came to this planet to explore or kill a Sith? To explore. We're investigating what kind of nonsense Darth Malgus has been up to. Since he escaped being controlled by a new Sith Emperor, Empress Asina. Now this is up to no good. We don't know exactly what he's doing or why. He's got a robe. Alright, we gotta find the keystones. We're going on a quest to the beer aisle. You guys don't have the keystones. At least I don't think you do. Maybe in here? There's one. This must be some sort of ancient refrigerator.
We'll need another. It can't have gone too far.
But without the snow on the ground, do you really need a refrigerator? It's one of these snowbanks ought to keep your keystones at the optimum temperature. Dump to select box to keep the animals out. Yeah, but what if you unlocked it? Maybe the animals would be way more friendly if you shared your keystones with them. Everyone can be like that guy from TikTok who trained a coyote to open beers for him. Like, not the correct way, but by like just biting the can so it's kind of torn open. It's very cool. More people should do silly shit like that. But also try not to get mauled by wild animals. That'd be ideal.
This is the source of the shield.
And everybody died. I think the ugly barnacle got them. One day there was a barnacle. It was so ugly. Everyone died.
Master Enoch. Roland.
Train wild animals, serve humans silly
He
requests.
was an
Exactly.
engineer. Ran the digging equipment whenever the ruins were fragile. Just had a knack for it, you know. Son always helped with the dishes.
I'm so sorry.
Why didn't they invent a dishwasher?
The others are all Imperial. Sith, soldiers. But not all of them were killed with blasters or lightsabers.
They were killed with whatever the hell that is. They were killed by traps. Hello, Needy. Welcome. We're on Darth Null's planet.
Trespassers detected.
Pregnant, more like pregnant.
Massacre. Ineffective. Attempting. Obliteration.
We had to go look for the keystones earlier, and we found them. We drank them all, and we were discussing the possibility of using coyotes to open the ears for you. Oh no. I don't want to stand in the circle. That's a lot of you fuckers. Alright, where's the next one? Yeah. Okay, enough area effect things, please. You just like honk at me.
Damage detected.
See, his name is a regiment. Probably an Amtrak thing. What's in the box? Big beautiful reward crate.
That did it. The shield has dropped. Our comms should work now.
I'll get in touch with Daerun. We should get those reinforcements moving. If the Sith attacked once, they could attack again.
Darth Null was clearly a genius, far ahead of her time. How is it possible that we have no records of her? I'm beginning to suspect that this was intentional. Her whole existence erased purposefully.
But why?
Perhaps one of her creations made her a threat to the Dark Council.
Maybe
Or
she
even the
got,
Emperor.
like, banned from the entire
That's difficult
internet
to
for
imagine. Even so, I
Saying
struggle to
gamer
think of
words.
anyone else with the power to wipe someone from history so completely.
If that's true, I can see why Malgus would want to learn more about her.
The only other person to make emperors and Dark Council members that nervous is you.
Aw. So what's with the
Gamer
weird
and the old man
sun?
are on their way with plenty of help. Let's hurry. If there's even a chance the rest of the team is alive, they need us.
What's with the weird sun, chat? What's going on here?
More droids!
Maybe the weird sun is why everything is red. All the foliage. Kinda looks cool though. I'd mind having some red trees and grass and bushes. It would be nice, yeah. And really the same goes for a dimmer sun. It's nice and sleepy and not too bright. Stuff can cool down. We don't need all this long hot summer. Yeah, the sun's too bright most of the day. So maybe we should, like, support the global warming people. If they want to dim the sun.
That can't be good.
Maybe there's a really fat person in the ruins, and they tripped and
Wait.
fell.
I sense something.
I sense it too.
Is it gas?
Malgus.
He's here. Come on!
There, that's our way forward.
Yay, Malgus is here. We're gonna go make friends. Just kidding, he probably wants to fight instead. What's this button do? Nothing. If we get red foliage, it needs to be like bright red like this.
A lot of blank corners.
It can't be that, that kind of purple color that some trees already are. That's not a real red. It doesn't count. I don't know why they're purple, but they are.
Imperial reinforcements.
They must be wondering what happened to their people, too.
Oh no.
Let's hope the grapples work.
Wow, this doesn't seem very safe. Do not tell the OSHA inspector. I would describe this staircase as painted.
Careful.
That was too close.
What happened to this fucking mountain? Who ruined the staircase so badly? Oh no. The Jedi woman has been beamed. What a shame.
Ready. That was too close.
We made it! Come on!
Watch out for more droids. Yes, sir.
Alright. Let's go find malgus. Mission accomplished.
You. I should have known. I did not come here for you. Stand aside. Or die.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna be fine. I already killed you that one time. Even though you got better.
So be it.
I think I will do that again.
Nothing can stop what is to come.
He's gonna come.
Not even you.
We need to punish Malgus for being bald. We failed the Norwood check.
Stand in my way. Pain is nothing.
It sounds like a cope to me. And when I stabbed him with my lightsaber, I don't I don't remember the mechanics of this fight, by the way. So I might die.
Is nothing.
I think I have to stand outside the red circle.
Will destroy you.
That'd be a good idea.
You cannot kill me.
You know, I just don't believe you.
That was too close. Enough. This ends now.
Ah,
You are weak. Your destruction was in
well, I'm better at force lightning than you. No red circle for me.
You are weak.
Yeah, well, I have something you can never have. Hair.
Believe it. We finally got him.
He's got tummy hurt. I heard it his tummy. That's right, Darth Malgus. We're Albanian organ traffickers. We're gonna steal your liver. Oh, it's you. The lady I tried to kill. They've somehow forgiven me? I'm pissed. He seems upset.
Will it hold him?
A similar design was used to imprison the Gendai Sith Orvakor, the Trandoshan Hozek, and several of Tulak Horde's deadliest assassins.
It's not gonna hold. He's gonna escape. You idiots. You're as dumb
He
as
can speak with
Batman.
us, or he can remain here forever in silence.
Malgus is too dangerous to keep alive. We should kill him while we have the chance.
We do not execute our prisoners.
Cringe.
Malgus knows more of the Empire's military secrets than anyone alive. It would be foolish to throw away that opportunity.
Well, he's
While we
gonna
wait for
escape.
our guest to speak, we will try to discover what he was planning before we.
He's not gonna say anything
We
useful.
lost many
And
of
he's
our
gonna
friends in
escape.
Elam, but I have found a new team to restart our investigation of Darth Null's ruined fortress.
And I've deployed 2 platoons to protect them. All I could spare with this Kolto shortage.
I only
Oops.
hope that, with Malgus captured, Task Force Nova can return to its original mission. The Jedi Order is still far from its previous strength.
Good.
We can't rebuild anything with the Sith breathing down our necks.
You may be right, but if we do not try, I fear the alternative.
Fool.
So true. Take a page from the Punisher instead.
Your order will not survive what is to come.
Interesting.
to clarify the details of what they sensed, to bring their feelings into focus. But my guidance could only do so much. We all agreed
The only reliable source. Cryptic symbolism in her dreams.
To a place I am unfamiliar with. There are ruins there that he suspects may have a connection to Darth Null.
I wish the big guy was here. I can't remember the last time I did something like this without him.
It is for the best. Your paths will join again, though you must walk alone for now. My hope is that being in the presence of this fortress on Elam will make sense of the strange feelings you are having.
And whatever these feelings are, if they have something to do with Darth Null, then maybe they could help you figure out what Malgus was trying to do.
I mean, maybe it's just gas.
We're about to find out, one way or another.
Maybe Malgus was having a huge burrito on the planet.
Tell us.
And we interrupted his lunch.
Before we discuss anything else, it would be best if Kira and I familiarized ourselves with this place.
We'll meet you at the camp after we look around for a bit. We won't wander off too far.
Let me guess, they're gonna wander off. Okay, that's not potatoes. False alarm.
Oh, hello. Talo Strelick. I am honored to make the acquaintance of one so esteemed and to see that you've taken an interest in my work. This has certainly been one of the most intriguing expeditions I've ever participated in, even after all my time in the Reclamation Service. And working with a Jedi historian, I have learned many insights that are broadening my knowledge of Force-related antiquities.
What did you find in the ruins?
Oh, many remarkable things, but some not as unfamiliar as I expected. Believe it or not, this fortress may not have been as isolated as we first believed. Sifting through the wreckage, I've uncovered several artifacts that bear striking similarities to relics discovered on previous archaeological digs, on worlds far from this one.
So which
Once
ones?
the relics here are thoroughly documented, I will conduct a full investigation into these connections. Perhaps you could provide a map that identifies other locations Malgus targeted. Oh, I shudder to think what other priceless sites he may have ransacked if you hadn't stopped him.
Oh, this sounds promising. I look forward to hearing more.
If you are so inclined, I would encourage you to examine some of the relics for yourself. You'll find them around the
I'm gonna
camp.
touch him.
Someone with your ability should have no trouble recognizing the mystifying sensations I've described. Do let me know if I can be of any further assistance.
Alright guys, give me a bag of Cheetos before I touch these relics. Oh, it's a hangover machine. That's not a good relic. It is a funny one. There's another relic. Maybe there's one that makes your dick hurt. Interesting. Bad dick hurt or good? Ah, there's no such thing as good dick hurt. Why would you want your dick to hurt?
Hello again, my friend. I'm sure you're eager to hear what we've discovered since the last time you were on Elam.
To be honest, it's not looking promising.
How so?
There wasn't a whole lot to find that wasn't completely demolished.
The
Damn
team
it,
here has
Malgus.
carefully studied everything that survived Malgus's attack, but we haven't identified the purpose of the device inside the fortress ruins.
Sounding would be good dick hurt? No. No, sounding bad. Do not sound.
Have you at least narrowed it down?
The machine was capable of several functions: data projection, long-range communication, power generation. But we still don't fully understand how Darth Null actually used the machine, or why.
Maybe it was a
hope is that
fax
you would
machine.
Provide some wisdom, give us a perspective we hadn't considered yet. Especially since you and Tao saw so much of this area before Malgus attacked.
This is Kira? It all makes sense. This feeling I have, why it's so strong. This is from Darth Null's machine, the one Malgus blew up?
We think so, yeah.
Null. She was one of us. A child of the Emperor.
Not that I'm doubting you, of all people, but how can this be?
I'm at a loss as well.
Children of the Emperor? The ones possessed by the old Sith Emperor? Aren't they all gone?
It's complicated. The children have been around for centuries, like the servants, the ones we stopped from killing Master Satele. But unlike the servants, we weren't eager recruits. The Sith took people and implanted them with a small piece of the old Emperor's power. The things he could make us do. And we didn't even know what was going on when he did it. Well, most of us didn't.
But the Emperor is gone.
He probably made them clean his
If
house.
he had any control left over the remaining children, that connection has been severed.
So why is Malgus so interested in one of the old Emperor's puppets? One who hasn't been around for centuries?
There may be someone who could tell us. Sahar Katin.
Who is that?
She was the Padawan of Master Denom Or, the leader of the expedition team that Malgus attacked.
Sahar and Master Or lived on our colony on Osis. They were good friends.
We've scoured every corner of these ruins. Everyone Master Or brought to Elam has been accounted for, except Sahar.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure she's alive? I don't want to get your hopes up.
Sahar is a fighter. If we haven't found her in these ruins, it means she's not here.
She must have seen Malgus while he was here. If we find her, we'll know what she knows.
We gotta track her down.
Sahar's okay. Wherever she is.
Hey, don't worry. We'll find her.
We gotta make sure the Republic doesn't get
Our
her.
next priority will be identifying anything that could lead us to Sahar. In the meantime, you should go straight to the source for more information. Speak to Malgus.
Oh, he's useless.
You think he'll say anything?
From what I understand, Malgus has unwavering confidence in his plans, despite his capture.
And if he thinks destiny is on his side, who knows what he'll say.
Let us hope he offers something useful. I fear that our work has only just begun.
I don't know, Chief. Malgus is not very useful. What are you up to?
Rakan. It's me. It's SWToR. Wait. Rakan.
Somebody's ungrateful.
Stop! What is wrong with you? I risked everything to be here and you won't even listen to me. If I hadn't saved you, who knows what these slavers would have...
What in places you talking about? I'm not a slave.
But I thought...
You left. You don't know anything. This should have been my fight. My chance at greatness. But you stole it from me. Again.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rakan. For everything.
That's hard.
I shouldn't have spoken to you like that, and I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I regret it. All the time. I would give anything to go back and do things differently. I know I can never completely make it up to you, but please, can I at least try? You're all I have left. Whatever you need, I can help you.
I don't need you. But I do know someone who can use you. Follow me. Keep up and keep quiet, or you're finished.
She's been to a lot of Mandalorians. What are they up to, chat? And there's no way Malgus is gonna say anything useful.
There you are. We tried warming him up, but it went about as well as you'd expect.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming. Perhaps you'll have better luck.
We type peeing on him.
It's so satisfying seeing you like this. It's everything you deserve. Are you really not going to say anything?
Clearly he is.
Give us some privacy.
Out of the question. I'm not leaving you alone with him.
Just do it.
I think this is the best way to get him to say something.
We'll leave you to it. Don't let your guard down.
It'll be fine. I'm built different.
Isn't there something you want? If you talk...
Alright, let's offer him the cigarette.
Some sort of agreement. Why are you so interested in a child of the Emperor?
You are hopeless.
What did you say?
You're a fool. A witless, miserable wretch. And your desperate flailing against the inevitable is pathetic. You failed to see what was right before your eyes. Darth Null was no child of the Emperor. She was the first, the mother of them all. Darth Null created the children of the Emperor.
Interesting.
She hunted the quarry. She broke them, indoctrinated them. His power, his will, but her methods, her inventions, until the Emperor no longer found her useful.
What a twist.
Everything Null had on Elam was destroyed. No one can use those machines anymore.
Do you think a Sith like Darth Null had no other designs? Do you think the secrets buried in that fortress will stay hidden forever? This is beyond your control. Everything my plan required to succeed has happened. My vision will come to pass.
Hell on.
Nothing you do will stop this.
If that's what you need to tell yourself. You failed, Malgus. Whatever it is you started, I'm ending it.
Why is there a side chat there? Is that fan service for needy? Think you're foolish enough to not look anywhere but forward? Who needs wisdom? You gotta lay at her feet in particular.
Darth Null created the children of the Emperor? That's way worse.
Malgus must have wanted to create something similar. An army of unwitting slaves.
He rebelled against the Empire with willing soldiers, and he failed. This time he wanted to completely control his followers.
Maybe. It's not like he'd be the first Sith to try something like that. Did Malgus
It's a
say
good strategy.
else?
He said that capturing him stopped nothing. That Null's secrets wouldn't stay hidden forever.
Sounds like he was bluffing. Scourge and I spent years hunting down the last of the old Emperor's followers, and even we didn't find anything about Null.
And since we became aware of her existence, no one in the Force Enclave has found anything.
Non-existent records, a ruined fortress. The Emperor obviously got rid of Null and destroyed all of the evidence for good measure.
Not everything, apparently.
What do you mean?
While you were having a chat with Malgus, Master Nostoral sent these audio files over. They're from a datapad his team found after you left Elam.
Okay, but some VTubers are in the hands.
Day 4.
True.
Jedi Master, Denon Or, Elam Recovery Team Leader. The more we examine the powerful device at the center of these ruins, the more concerned I become. There is a dark energy that radiates from it. One that I recognize all too well. I fear how being so close to it affects Sahar. But I must put my uneasiness aside for now. My focus must be finding and destroying the holocron Null left here. All of her designs, her plans, could be within. I will not stop until I erase every last dark stain left by the children of the Emperor. I must
Bratty Jedi.
all that we have done.
That's not what I was expecting to hear.
Today is just full of terrible surprises. Master Orr mentioned a holocron. I didn't see one at the recovery team's camp.
Neither did I.
Didn't see anything about a holocron on the artifact list the recovery team sent over.
So we've got a missing Padawan and a missing holocron. Could be unrelated.
She stole
I stopped
it.
believing in coincidences a long time ago.
We should focus on locating the holocron before someone else decides to use it. And there's no guarantee that it's in the possession of Master Orr's Padawan.
We shouldn't commit to doing anything with the holocron until we've studied it ourselves. There may be something on it that benefits us.
There won't be.
Any major decisions can be made once we actually locate Sahar Katin or the holocron.
Fair enough. This has all been a lot. I think I'll go meditate for a while.
While we're on the subject of locating Darth Nul's relics, Sana Ray, do you have anything to report about your team's investigation?
Yes. My news is concerning. I have been unable to reach my team for quite some time.
They got banted.
They said the planet we sent them to was wild, untamed, overrun with frenzied wildlife. But in the chaos, they found something. An ancient place. The structure was crumbling, but there were strange markings on the walls. A powerful force energy kept them from entering the ruins. They planned to look for other ways inside. We lost contact shortly after.
We could send an extraction team to bring everyone back.
I don't think it's wise to send just anyone, or we could be sentencing them to the same fate.
I am more than capable of taking on
Hello,
this
Brandon.
task.
Welcome.
I will go to these
Happy
ruins
Sunday
and
to you
search
too.
them myself.
If you approve, of course.
I gotta look around.
Our people need help. And I'm counting on you to bring our people home safely, Sana Ray.
I will depart once the meeting is adjourned.
That was everything on the agenda.
I appreciate all of your
Good
hard
job.
work, but there's still so much left to do. Let's get back to it.
So, is this gonna be the, time where life number 2 finds out about life number 1? I think it's coming. By the way, I won't believe what time it is. Oh boy.
Admiral Ago's doing the best.
Oh boy.
With our limited resources,
Light mode. How could this happen? How could this happen? I will not embrace the light mode.
Jate, you answered.
Shay, it's been a while since we spoke like this.
That it has.
Nah,
Been a long
Migalowi.
hunt, but I found the vermin's nest. It's on an old dirtball of a planet called Runic. Looks like the traitor got a lot more spineless parasites to rally around her than I planned for. I know my limits. I can't take her down alone. Too many fools standing between her and me.
What are you doing, Green Woman?
But if you help me cut through the trash, I'll make her face me. We can end this once and for all. It's time for Hedda Cole to pay.
Alright, this was not the time when wife number 2 finds out about wife number 1. It's time for you to come to my aid. It'll be fine. We're just doing story mode. It's super easy. Why do I have the pip sniffs tonight? I haven't even gone outside today. Or yesterday, for that matter. It's been hot as shit outside, so I've been avoiding it.
So
This planet is like a brownie and it's all cracked on the surface.
That's right. I also managed to piece together more about her. One thing doesn't track. She moves like a Mando, fights like she's been trained by the best, but I couldn't find a clan affiliation. I'm certain she's one of us, but it's strange. Whatever she is, people follow her. Years back, she ran a small team of outcasts for a while. They became her inner circle. This group was responsible for several raids against both Republic and Imperial interests. She owes nothing to either side. In fact, looking at her targets and the chaos she left behind, it goes much deeper than gathering resources.
If I have the pip sniffed because I lack sunlight, vitamin D deficiency?
She understands that reputation is more effective than a blaster.
I agree, but this doesn't fit. She has proven to be careful and meticulous.
What else did you learn?
She's gone to great lengths to hide her location. False trails, dead contacts, and now Runic. The planet is in the middle of some kind of electrostatic storm. Messes with communication and navigation. Prime location for a hideout. After the ambush on the Spirit of Vengeance, she's been busy building up her forces, applying pressure, and making the occasional threat to a number of clans. Rumors say her group is making a move soon.
You've been at this for months. How did you find her?
Her drive to gather more support left a trail. I admit, it was less complicated to track my targets when I was a bounty hunter and not Mandalore the Avenger. Sometimes it was an advantage, but more often my leads would scatter before I arrived. Now that I have a location, I need help getting close enough to see those blasted horns on her helmet. Make no mistake, she's mine when the time comes. Is that clear?
I don't know. If I get a chance to kill her, I will.
If my choice is stopping her or your personal vendetta, I won't hesitate to end this.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Meet me in the hangar. My stealth craft should get us down to the planet without being spotted. But when the time is right, Hedda Cole will hear my challenge and see my blade.
Let's go kill her. You had to get early sleep yesterday? Sorry you missed me. That's okay. If you want to see what we did last stream, I do have my VODs up on Twitch and YouTube. I only put like some of the VODs on YouTube. Not all of them. Just like the ones where we're actually playing a game with a story. Let's see, Friday night we did Call of Duty 4 with chat. But yesterday we did this. It does that too, because Shay and you both know it's time to take her out. Hell yeah. That lady has been stomping around with her wings for weeks.
We're in position, Mandalore.
She's gonna wear a hole in the floor.
I'm not fond of this plan of yours.
I hear you, but I won't risk her bolting if that storm can't hide our fleet.
You could be walking into a trap.
I'm counting on it.
I'll keep an eye on things, Jakaya.
See that you do. Mandalore. Good hunting.
What does Blurp do? It's a noisemaker. You can play farts.
Look who it is.
You can play text-to-speech voices.
Ordo. Right in the middle of all this, I see.
You know me. Hate to disappoint.
Load up, everyone. Take off in 3. Time to sharpen our blades.
Mine doesn't need sharpening, it's a lightsaber. You couldn't chill on Friday because you had your own Independence Day marathon. That's okay. Paid super chat. Yeah. I'm like 99% sure that the text-to-speech voices have to be with bits instead of channel points. Because, I don't know, maybe they took a cut of them. And that's how they pay for the GPU bill. I assume anyway. If you guys use that, don't say slurs.
Runic. Lots of rocks. Big mining venture a long time ago, but nothing since.
That's a cool nebula.
What's that? Wow. Sensors are not pleased. Lots of noise and false echoes.
Take your positions. We're going in.
The attack on the Spirit of Vengeance, now a base way out here. What changed?
A lot of credits.
It doesn't censor slurs. I don't know. I've never, tried it.
It all adds up.
But I hope it does.
With real Mandalorians, but uses Darmanda mercs as blaster fodder. They're perfect for her. No loyalty to anything. Some of them live up to the name, others are just happy to take the credits.
Makes sense. I'm betting half their troops don't even know what Darmanda means.
Wow, that planet looks like crap. It's got some shitty cacti and a whole bunch of wind.
Okay, we're close. I know they have a base down here.
You keep that in mind. The no slurs part, right? That's the important part.
Hang on! Blast! That was a probe droid. Everyone good?
We're fine. We need to track it down, fast.
Wait, give me a sec. Okay, there. Take this data spike. The signal is a little weird, but it should get the droids working for us.
Brass, I'm expecting some reinforcements, so keep an eye out.
Understood. And for the record, I prefer watching a crash landing over being in a crash landing.
Everybody stay off comms starting now. That storm's giving us some cover, but we don't know who's listening.
Well, alright then.
This is the first time I've made it planetside. Not sure what to expect, so keep your eyes open.
I will.
Come on, we need a better view of the area.
I don't know how open we should keep them. Like, there was a lot of dust. I don't want dust in my eyes.
That storm is cutting down visibility.
Hedda picked her hideout well.
You watching Dead Meat and Nostalgia Critic? Also known as Doug Walker React and Review all of Jurassic Park in the world.
The droid is sending in all clear. Ras and his weird signal did it. I'm also getting locations for additional droids in the area. Let's track them down.
Do I have a hidden talent? Does shitposting count? Probably doesn't count.
We're clear.
You allow it? Hell yeah. I briefly saw Pippa talking about the new Jurassic World movie. Apparently some of the dinosaurs were very goofy looking. One has a big head. Looks like a special needs dinosaur.
One more down. One more left.
See the toys in Walmart? They also made the T-Rex chunky. No, they shouldn't be chunky.
That should be it. With the conditions out here, they must swap these out regularly. Let's see if we can find where they're coming from.
Man, there's a lot of these guys. They're just chilling. Oh, there's a giant gaping hole, okay. Let's go around the giant gaping hole. This might be the most unpleasant planet yet. You rage quitted Death Stranding because the baby shaking mechanic doesn't work properly. And the new computer crashed. Well, why are you shaking the baby anyway? That's bad. You're not supposed to shake them.
Clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
They usually die if you shake them. Or get retarded.
Wait, where
We're just technicians.
But you're kinda cute.
Who? No, Darmanda hired us. Look, we came straight from orbit. No questions asked. Some kind of top secret thing, okay? We're here to check on some droids.
Then you have no value.
Hold on! Darmanda has another group of techs down here. They're setting up a relay station to cut through all the storm interference. All comms will go through there. That's worth something to you, right?
What are you doing? Bask will kill us!
Where's the relay station?
You idiot.
You must be the smart one. Talk.
I don't know. Not exactly. But here, take this. Maybe there's something that can help in there. So, what happens with me?
Can I take you with me? You're kinda cute.
I make sure you survive this.
What?
Risky.
Maybe. Let's get this back to Ras.
It's in a jar, so it's fine. You put the baby in a jar. How could you? That's sick. You're supposed to put a Rainbow Dash figure in the jar.
Have you found anything useful on that device, Ras?
I did, despite a few interruptions. Reinforcements are here.
I'm not surprised to see
Oh
you
no,
here,
she's
Bobby.
still bald.
You've been instrumental in helping against Hedda's forces.
Hedda Cole owes a debt of honor. I would see it paid.
A few more blasters to make sure we don't get eaten by some kind of rock monster.
You said you found something.
We'll talk later.
Yes, some fancy slicing and a bit of math, and I've got a likely location for the relay station. I've gotta say, this would be easier if we used comms, even if they're glitchy. Silence is just slowing us down.
We won't have to remain quiet for much longer. When the time is right, it'll be a firestorm. That relay station gives us an advantage on the ground and might put us on Hedda's trail.
About that, maybe let us handle the relay station? I've got an idea about that trail you're looking for.
Go on.
Well, the data from the device got me thinking about Hedda's base.
You know where it is?
Not exactly. Here, look at this. I added the relay station data to the patrol routes we got from the droids. See that? I mean, it's a lot to cover, but it's something.
This is good. There are only a few places her base could be. We'll need to do this on foot. Wish I had my old hunting strill.
Wait, you had a dog?
A strill.
Oh, they're the best!
Ras.
Right. Okay. Yes. Second team will head to the relay tower, and you two will search for the base.
Trudging through the waste is pointless. We know where to aim our weapons from orbit now.
No. Effective, maybe. But that would be seen as cowardice.
Cringe.
I have to face her myself, or all this means nothing. My fleet will keep waiting for the right time to strike.
Before you head out, take these. A little something I've been working on. Lets you listen in on the bad guys. Might be handy.
I'll go prep. Give the signal when you're ready to move.
It's the giant tell to get the glorified Ziploc bags that are artifact wombs. You like a coffee, but you kinda wish she's in our group? I'm pretty sure some classes get her. Like, I think Bounty Hunter and Smuggler. Get her. As well as Mako.
Well, here we are again. Jakaya sends his regards. He said he likes knowing you've got Mandalor's back. I mean, I assume he meant my back too?
Has he had any issues since being named Arbiter for the Mandalorians?
Not really. I mean, he's very enthusiastic about telling everyone what to do. I should have warned Mandalore about that. It's strange. I saw him lead people in battle, under fire, carrying wounded, all of it. But rarely sorting out some twisty political dispute. He's good at it. Well, of course he is. I'm just getting used to the different uniform, you know? What about you? Learn to play the Growdy harmonic? Save the galaxy a few more times?
I'm constantly trying to be everywhere at once.
And today you're here. I get it. I owe you one.
Learn anything else while we were gone?
Not much. Comms are rough, but you knew that. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. Another thing. We underestimated our enemy's forces. The number of ships we saw coming in was impressive.
Ah, boy.
We need to do something about them. I'm not sure what.
I believe you. I've seen
Maybe
you improvise.
bomb them from orbit?
I've got more gear to pack if I'm gonna slice a relay station.
I'll leave you to it.
This would be way easier if I still had the Eternal Fleet.
Akavi. I knew you'd be a part of this hunt as soon as your name came up back on Odessan.
I appreciate being asked to help in the hunt.
Anything I should know?
We cannot fail. Hedda wants to be Mandalore and her power grows. Her followers were once true Mandalorians, but they were weak and they fell.
Hedda is no better than those she leads. She's no match for Shay.
Agreed. But we waste time. You have a trail to follow and I have a relay station to find.
I think she might be a little bit autistic. Just a little bit.
You ready? We should move out soon.
My comms got frazzled coming through that storm.
These are kind of huge tunnels. Who dug all this? Holy shit, look at the size of this mushroom. Absolute unit. Told Rasp, same thing? Harass, I guess? Can't trick me. Look at these birds. They look kind of like toucans. You think I can get some Fruit Loops out of them? And this guy looks like a mutant toad.
Are those signal amplifiers? Makes sense. Comms are a mess.
Battle toad reject.
Adjusting sound.
We better call Hedda Cole and ask if she has battle toads.
Dust must be making them touchy.
This is a waste of time.
Be patient. Clan of Rongier has been very generous. Our place is assured when this war is over.
Clan Harangir.
I figured we'd see them around here. Like I said before, they're old money. Many clans got rich from plunder during the Mandalorian Wars generations ago. I want those days back, and Het is the answer. She sees the independence of that time as the purest form of honor. Problem is, mistaking greed for righteousness almost destroyed us. Let's move out.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of greed. And space piracy is pretty badass. See, one of the major problems that it's making modern wars cringe. There's not nearly enough plundering.
We must be on the right track. See those signal amplifiers?
The armor looks like Clan Varad.
If you don't report in, I have to come out here. That makes your clan look incompetent. I answer to the Field Marshal, not you. Educate this new recruit, or it's on you. Clear?
Yes, Rakan.
I will bleed him and his sister.
Rakan earned his glory in blood. Don't shame me again in front of him.
Grab your gear. We're on watch for the landing area.
They mentioned a landing area.
Let's take a closer look.
Rakan mean anything to you?
No. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. See, I did a cool little flip at the end there. Need to go, like, this way. Battletoads are upset with me, but that's okay. Hey, somebody else here doing the same thing.
See anything?
Ships. Definitely the landing area. Well hidden. Walled off. We're not getting in that way. I see some Varad troops. Movement. Darmanda patrol.
That one's really fat.
You see our people on your way back?
Nothing but blasted heat and animals.
Something going on. Your techs didn't report in either.
First of all, they don't report to Varad. Second, the comms are a mess. Don't worry about it.
The Field Marshal wants that relay station up and running now.
Patrol's done. I'm off the clock.
You Worthless Minarch lovers. Grab your truck, people. We're checking on that relay station.
A Varad patrol is headed right for our people.
We break comm silence to warn them. We risk jeopardizing this whole mission. They can handle themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They'll be fine. Think yesterday chose Torian, did I? Yeah, he got vented by Valen.
You're right. Let's move out.
Let's see if we can find a way into that landing area.
Okay, I have spliced into the comms. That should make things easier. You seeing anything bad out there, Akavi?
Nothing yet. All quiet.
Akavi, look out!
That fat one must have some really strong rockets.
Ras!
I'm fine! It's Clan Varad! Get to cover! Watch your flank!
There's more coming!
Time to even the odds!
Alright, we offered the butt shot right there. Oh, wait, too. Pass the giant mushroom. Kind of a neat canyon, though. This part of the planet is definitely not as bad as the surface. Okay, I have to go up there to get on the bridge. Kind of reminds me of Arizona.
See anything?
No, but something is disrupting my comms,
Oh,
and
shit.
it's not the storm. Whatever it is, it's giving off a strong signal. Let's find it.
I almost fell off. But I didn't. I saw it just in time. And I think the pip sniffs are clearing.
I think we found a way in.
A comm tower. Guards.
Well, like a cum tower.
Cargo reference 011 SOV2. These artifacts are tagged to be reviewed today. You think it's the Field Marshal's new recruit?
We don't ask. What about the new ship acquisitions?
Quality vessels. Mostly carriers and long-haul ships being repurposed for her fleet. More on the way.
They're a shot.
Hey, Fever?
Get in
Maybe.
there and cut communications.
I don't know.
So our fleet can't be mobilized.
It seems like random.
We've been lucky so
At
far.
whatever time of the year it wants. There's like no clear suspects.
Clean up this mess. Too easy.
Into the hole we go.
Stay down! Not even a challenge. And stay down! Someone clean up this mess.
I mean, it's not our cave. We don't have to clean it up. What's this button do? Hello, Maoshiro. Welcome. We're exploring a horrible dust ball of a planet. So if this guy's a medic, how come he's so fat? I didn't know obesity is bad for your health. She feels those cracked as a companion. Still waiting for her to come back in the shop. I don't remember if I, actually have her as a companion. Unlocked early on or not. I might. I know I have one of the HKs. Sheath to zoom of damage. She has 25% hidden passive bonus. That's pretty good. I almost always have my companion be in the healing mode. Yeah, your tokens saved up, hell yeah. They give you so many different things to spend and use. It's like every update they add a new currency. I mean, I wouldn't describe it as too easy. Just like a reasonable level of easy. This would be much harder if I didn't level up my gear. Guess all of these enemies really have a ton of health. False alarm. More pip sniffs. The green woman.
A Jedi.
Padawan. My master was murdered.
Condolences. Now put that thing down.
No.
It's all right. I'm a Jedi. I recognized you from the reports coming out of Elam. Your master was Denim Or. I'm very sorry for your loss, Padawan Sahar.
A Jedi? Wait, of course you are. I recognize you.
I'm famous.
You should be a relief. But after Elam, what do you want?
Sahar, it's Rakan. Where are you? I need you to bring that holocron back to...
That's what I want.
Shay! Where's Hedda Cole?
Purple, very good choice of color by her. Yeah, it'd be too much if she picked green.
Tell Shay everything she needs to know. Now.
I'm not saying anything.
Don't test me, baby Jedi. Hedda has a lot to answer for.
Your master should have taught you not to provoke someone stronger than you.
Do a flip. Damn, she actually did a flip. Maybe.
Gone! And she destroyed my tracker. We got nothing.
Yeah, well, she had plot armor.
Harchuk! It's only a matter of time before she sounds the alarm and brings an army back here. Come on. We need to ground the whole operation until we locate Hedda.
You're one of the best hunters in the galaxy. We'll find her.
I am the best. And yes, we will.
She falls in episode 3, Obi-Wan.
I'll keep an eye out for more information on that holocron you're looking for. Let's move out.
See, if she didn't have plot armor, I could have just, like, picked her up by the neck in a force choke. Then she would have talked.
See if you can find out where Hedda's hiding. I'll scan for any uninvited guests.
There's nothing about a location for Hedda's base, but it looks like we control the only communication tower.
Then we bring Hedda to me. Blow this place to dust, cut off comms, and send up a flare she can't miss.
Wait, we're in control of their communications. Let's use that.
Hedda's people could already be on their way. If you have a plan, let's hear it. Otherwise, I'm taking this place out and setting off every alarm.
Alarms?
You have an idea?
Maybe. You had a hunting dog, right?
A Strill, yeah. Why?
I wonder if Hedda's people are up for a game of fetch.
A false alarm. Send her fleet to chase empty space. You'd have to leave the comm center in one piece. I like messing with Hedda's toys, but I don't want to miss a chance to cripple her network.
The
False alarm it is.
When they're gone, there will be less resistance on our way to Hedda.
Fine. Do it. Before I change my mind.
I mean, I still think we should have, called in our fleet and bombed the planet to dust. It'd be super easy. It's already mostly dust.
Done. Now I'll cut all communication to those ships. Can't have our dogs being called back too soon. Wouldn't be able to if we blew the whole place up. Okay. Let's see if anything around here leads to Hedda.
Less resistance.
Nope, there is still some resistance. You went out heal mode, just like to bring them to us. I'm a tricky fox. I like to be tricky.
Not even a challenge.
I got a nice pile of skulls on the floor there. I mean, why not? Just leave your pile of skulls right on the floor. Am I gonna lie? Night sisters are pretty hot. I see weird ladies' horns are rubbing off on you. Now you're horny. Alright, somewhere in this giant building, well, tunnel, that'll work, is what we're looking for.
Someone clean up this mess. It's too easy.
Right through there. Alright, let's go get her. Maybe there's some stuff we can steal in this warehouse, too. What's in the box?
Hedda isn't stupid.
What's in the box?
We need to get moving. Let's move out.
Another pile of skulls. Those ones are really big.
Nothing so far. We might need to make more noise. Over here.
Find anything?
A few pieces from the Spirit of Vengeance. The Ashad had very specific goals in mind with that attack.
So, what did they want?
I really didn't expect one of your kind to side with Hedda. What do you think is happening there?
Malgus. He took her mentor, her chosen path, everything. Anyone would be changed. Almost anyone.
True. It's always better to understand what he wants than to get in his way. Hard lesson to learn. I'm not finding anything here. Let's move on.
Yeah, I saw you came and backed me up. I still think I did more damage, though. I do a lot of damage with this character now. Just because I upgraded all his gear. Apparently, what's in here?
Nothing so far. See if you can find anything on that console.
Hello, Joss. I'm being cursed with I don't know, maybe the drunk driving simulator?
Well, well. Not who I was hoping to catch. I shouldn't be surprised. Sahar mentioned she ran into you.
You're bald.
Your attempts to question her loyalty failed. There's nothing stronger than family. You look uncomfortable. At least I know Bask wasn't lying about the power of these sonic weapons.
And hey, no hard feelings. I know there's a lot of drama between us, but that's all ancient history.
But no Shay, I see. Anything to avoid her duties as Mandalore. No doubt she'll be along soon to face me.
Why are you doing this?
Unity. Shay can't or won't bring the clans together. The Mandalorians are scattered and uncertain. They could be an unstoppable force with the right leadership.
And that's you?
You don't even have hair.
Expected. But your involvement is a delicious wrinkle. You were doing so well, slithering around like a Jakar. And the ploy with my ships? Clever. You understand subtlety. Impressive. You're not like most Jetty. I like you. So, do I use you as bait or cut your throat?
Enough!
Sometimes wonder if you'd have identical views if you existed in these fictional worlds. Like, would you be racist for all these red and horny alien girls around?
Show your followers what you
True.
truly are.
Shay. Hedda. I accept. The standard trappings are right here and now.
There are a lot of cute aliens.
Runuk is a dull place. Let's give my people a show.
And some very uncute humans. Who are bald.
Bring her. Any problems in transport, it's your head, Darmanda.
So something you wouldn't be born as one of them? True, you could be an alien. Or worse, you could be one of the really ugly aliens. Creepy looking kind.
When we had the chance.
What, am I too heavy?
No profit in doing that.
I'm sure the Field Marshal has some grand plan. She always does. You alright? You look terrible.
Yeah, I have ligma.
Headed to a duel. She's been taken.
A duel? Oh, of course. Okay. Listen, you remember that weird droid signal we used earlier? A new one popped up on my scanners, led me right here. I thought you sent it, but clearly not. Shay was leaving a trail to follow. This is Hedda's base. If those two are gonna fight...
Another pile of skulls. 2 piles of skulls.
Understood. Thank you for your assistance.
I didn't get a chance to scout.
What are these
myself
people
before
doing
I
with all the
came here,
piles of
but it's
skulls?
big. Looks like an old military installation. Maybe a missile silo? Shielded like nothing I've ever seen. Glad I had the tech at the relay station. Now that was a fight. I got lucky, but Akavi was in the middle of it. She fought like a rat ghoul, but she's in worse shape than she'll admit.
If we contacted you, we could have risked the whole mission.
I understand. You did the right thing. I'm a Mandalorian. We invented overcoming the odds.
Yeah, but the other guys are Mandalorians too.
I heard a lot of chatter at the relay station about a
I mean, seriously, who needs that many skulls?
Anything to you?
Hedda's ships are coming back. We don't have much time.
Never do. We need to get a message to Jakaya and the fleet. Maybe he can leverage a tactical advantage if it comes to it.
First things first.
Right. Find Shay, shoot Hedda, and bring this whole place down. A few more of these should be a good start, right?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, Kavi got a little bit bunted, but she'll be fine. She's built different.
Explosive is set.
She'll be fine. Okay, seriously. What do these people need so many skulls for? That is incredibly sus.
Another one ready. Hey, keep an eye out for anything I can rig to send a message to Jakaya.
Send a message? What message would that be? I assume they're all going to be used in some sort of a boner joke. Fuck around and find out? Maybe. I still think they're gonna use them as a boner joke. There's another table full of them.
This one is good to go. Hang on, let me check something. Okay, looks like I can get a message out to Jakaya through this, but it's gonna take some time. Down there is a service tunnel into the main area. It kills me, but I have to stay here and do this. Hedda's fleet can't be far away. Find Shay. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm all by myself. And I cannot summon anyone else to help me. That's annoying. You saw a girl today that you couldn't tell whether she was white or mixed. She was too cute and you almost didn't care. What do you do? That's okay. That's okay. If she's cute, it's okay. I do not have stealth on this character. I'm a sorcerer, not an assassin. And I mean, really, a sorcerer should be able to do stealth.
I want to show you something. A weapon. One of the greatest ever created. It's been honed, tested, and delivered to devastating effect. On every one of us. The banner of Clan Kadera. Mandalore the Vindicated made us puppets of other powers. When the Kaderas resisted, he branded them traitors.
Yeah, they're cringe.
Stood with them. For defending Mandalorian honor, they were slaughtered. This banner has been a symbol of shame for decades. A bloody reminder of what happens when you don't obey. Those who would keep us silent are the enemy. Are we not the greatest warriors in the galaxy?
Now,
Are we not worthy
that would be
of
Sif.
forging our own destiny?
We get to kill her, right? Please tell me we get to kill her. I hope so.
Enemy's greatest weapon.
No spoilers.
Our obedience.
Most of the cute girls that come into your work are mostly blondes. There's a lot of good-looking blondes in the area. Interesting.
Then, by exposing their weakness. Shay Vizsla, come and face me.
Gladly, pretender.
Blondes are like, not really my thing. I like the girls with dark hair. Especially straight dark hair. Not curly, not wavy, really straight. That is absolute peak. Can't it goes all the way down her back? Really, any length is good. As long as it's like almost to her shoulders or longer. You have a preference for black hair too? Good taste. They're fighting with like, kitchen knife-sized knives. You love blondes, and there's so many types. You got dirty blonde, strawberry, bleach, and gold. Dirty blonde is probably my favorite.
Something's wrong. Shay's in trouble.
Yep, sonic emitters again. There he is. He's rigging his bets. You take one of those skulls and chuck it at him.
You? Well, ain't this a kick to the shebs?
What's going on here?
Just making sure Hedda ends up on top. I got a lot riding on this. It took 4 of these babies to stop you, so I figured if I use just one on Shay Vizsla, the odds get much better for me. Hedda doesn't know about this, of course. Don't want to step on her precious honor.
Shut it off.
Wait, hear me out! If that wins, I get a huge payday. You let me finish this.
I kind of like this guy.
Away from Hedda's points of horns and anything to do with the HJ. She loses our court. You want me? Hey, I'll leave you in the deal. I'm not mad at your side. That's discount on weapons, supplies, whatever for the war. too good. Might as well get something out of this. Walk away. And that is Hedda's fleet arriving. Let me guess. Your fleet? We're out of time. Leave right now, and Darmanda drops out of this and backs your side instead. So, what's it gonna be?
That's a good choice. I know the stream was cutting off. Must have been on your end. I don't see no dropped frames between me and Twitch. Your first crush was a petite girl with raven-like black hair. Super cute. Only talked to her once and kick yourself every time for it. Many such cases.
Deal. One condition, though. Don't sell weapons or anything else to the Republic.
Oh, really? Okay, sure. Whatever you want. Darmanda is all the way out. No discounts, no nothing.
And destroy that machine once this is finished.
Of course! I can't have Hedda or anybody else looking into this, right? Now, if you don't mind, I got business to attend to. Skedaddle.
See ya, bro. See, it's fine. You two are in way over your heads.
Protect Mandalore at all costs. Nobody gets through.
Hold your ground!
I guess the horny red people have to stick together. Alright, so where's the way down from here? Like, jump on this? Maybe? Yeah, right here. Right here, chat. Yeah, I kinda like that guy. He's crooked as hell. We would get along. Ah, you went to use the sonic emitters on Hedda. Fair choice. Remember, always kill the medics first. That way they can't heal the enemy troops. I wonder if they're gonna keep increasing the level cap. That's odd. These guys clearly have plot armor. I should just get out the force lightning and blast them all.
Press Ordo. Is that you? Must be my lucky day. Recon!
Come on, let me kill the guy.
Keep giving me the chance to kill you. And you keep missing, JK.
Alright, now finish him off. Gonna blast a force lightning in there. Flat armor looking motherfucker. Alright, now let him kill her. And just stand there like an idiot. Come on, you have the force. Do something other than stand there.
This isn't finished, traitor!
Alright, just from this cutscene, I look like the most useless Jedi on the planet. I don't know, maybe like reach out with the force and crush that ship's engines? Somehow just do it.
Do not pursue. I repeat, do
Do not pursue.
Are you retired?
What about Hedda's fleet?
We used that storm to launch an ambush of our own. It wasn't pretty.
Pursue and destroy. Just like take a capital ship and
Mandalore,
shoot that shuttle down.
Jakaya?
I'm right here. We're getting you out.
People are idiots.
Where is she?
Hedda's gone.
Artuk.
It's not over. We'll find her. You can bet on that.
See, I still think my plan of bombarding the planet with capital ships from orbit was the better strategy here. Could have, like, melted their whole facility into glass.
Just tell her, Ras.
Then we wouldn't have to worry about it again.
Tell me what?
Problem solved.
An old enemy has crawled out of the muck.
Rakan. He's the one who singled me out during the fight. I swore I'd kill him the next time I saw him.
Okay, what do you need?
Thanks, that means a lot. It's hard. Seeing him again brings it all back. 2 years ago, Rakan was part of a group helping the imps on Belsavis. They were good. Experienced, skilled, all that. The Republic hired their own team to stop them. Our sister Layla was in charge. There were casualties, for both sides. The imp mission failed, but Rakan escaped. Layla didn't make it.
Rakan blamed us, all of Clan Ordo, for his failure. We didn't understand why a mercenary took things so personally. It's clear now. He was part of Hedda Cole's inner circle. He's responsible for losing her best people on Belsavis. He failed her, not just the mission.
My condolences. I didn't know.
Layla was a Mandalorian. She died as well as any warrior could ask, with a weapon in her hand, and facing the enemy.
I can see her, holding that old training blade she never got rid of, swearing a streak as they came at her.
Grinning, eyes bright. Come. We should see how Mandalore fares.
You agree with me? Just blast the whole planet. It'd be way easier if I still had my
Her
fleet.
wounds are significant, but she is recovering. You should talk with her.
Like, we have the entire Eternal fleet.
This new implant.
We could blockade the planet and melt the whole thing into slag.
That's for the best. None would put up with you as a patient, great Mandalore.
All of those battles have loosened your brain, as well as your tongue, wise arbiter.
Sorry to interrupt. We got nothing. After Hedda's fleet disengaged, they jumped. Could be anywhere.
Did we find anything at the base?
Not much. Those techs you ran into
I was full of
happy to go
spiders.
through Hedda's systems, so we'll keep searching. Hard proof aside, it's clear that Rakan's sister, Sahar, is working with Hedda. And
We gotta find
she
her.
has a Sith relic. That can't be good.
Malgus wanted it, and now Hedda has it. I need to put her in the ground before this gets any worse.
There's more, Mandalore.
Rumblings from the clans?
Yes, I didn't want to bring it up with you still recovering.
Never mind that.
What is it?
It's more the same. Restless troops, griping about rumors.
There's some talk. Doubt in your leadership among the clans. All that despite evidence that...
I lost the duel. That's the only thing that matters.
No! When we discovered that device and what it could do, it was clear Hedda Cole fought without honor.
I don't believe she had anything to do with it. She valued her reputation, her version of honor, more than anything.
Hedda works with the most ruthless and violent groups around. They only want power. They won't care.
That's true for most of the outcasts. But to convince my people to follow her requires more than tricks. Hedda wants to be Mandalore. That can't be bought.
What happens now?
Some will join the hidden chain. Some will continue to follow me.
And what will you do?
Order a bunch of pizzas to Hedda's house?
Continue my hunt. Hedda is blind to her own people using dishonorable tricks to help her. And that will be her undoing.
The ships are kinda fucked up. And that guy's still fat. They're a bit vented. Boco's vented.
She found me sooner than expected.
It only proved she's a worthy opponent, but you still beat her. Mandalore the Avenger defeated.
I expected more from her. Another legend proves false. Though she did manage to survive.
News of your victory is spreading. Much more damaging for her to survive in shame than die in secret.
While true, the loss of my base is not without consequences. This puts us a step back. We must prepare for war, even as we retreat.
I trust you will see us through.
What do you propose?
My sister has knowledge of a powerful new weapon.
Rakan!
What? Am I wrong? You hold the key.
That was just between us.
You promised to help me.
I will. There is nothing more important to me. But this weapon, it's too dangerous.
Then people with honor should control it. We both know the cost of being powerless.
Hell, that weapon should be mine.
Is this true, Sahar?
Yes.
Darth Malgus himself has his eye on it.
Intriguing. Rakan, make sure no one interrupts us.
Ah, shit, they're going to the Goon Cave. I mean, we don't know what's on that holocron. What if it's just like Darth Null's furry porn collection? Nobody knows how freaky a Sith Lord can get. It could be freaky. Back to Odessa now. Really one of the nicer planets. Who's the green woman? She is Sahar. She's a Jedi. Malgus wouldn't attack her and her master. And she has a holocron. We want that holocron. Because it contains... well, it may contain... designs from... Darth Null. Who was some ancient Sith Lord who created the children of the Emperor. And Malgus is interested, too. Rubik's Cube of Knowledge. And we're still stuck with the EI Jedi.
Put it down.
Of course.
What kind of a red creature are you? This expansion came out more recently, didn't it? Yes.
Tau Adair, isn't it?
You're not a pure-blood Sith. You can tell by her design exactly.
I'm not here to talk.
What a shame.
What kind of red fellow are you? You can do backflips. The earlier character design is much better. Ha! Vented. Not entirely vented. Damn it. She survived. And she got the thing.
Adair! Adair, are you receiving?
I'm here, Admiral.
No, you're not here. That is the problem. We were counting on you to stop an Imperial strike team on Ord-Trasi. They came in fast and overwhelmed ground security. Half their planetary defense grid is gone.
I'm sorry to hear that, Admiral, but this lead took priority.
Priority? Are you telling me your little antique hunt was more important to the Jedi than protecting Republic citizens?
Wow, they are both really annoying.
The Republic safe. We needed something to push our investigation forward. And I think I found it.
Well, I hope the price we paid was worth it. Rava out.
Get me the commander. It's urgent.
Good. Give me the relic. I want it. This is proof you can't trust the Republic, Tau. Let me get my sticky fingers on it.
Would you look at that? Perfect timing.
She still abandoned her post without notification.
I don't want to put this in anyone's hands but yours. Ugh, sorry. Some greasy Sith really didn't want me to have that.
You were in such a rush when you sent me that message. You didn't say what you found.
That belonged to Darth Nul. Took us ages to find it, but it was worth it.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you.
You are helping. Why do you think I came straight here? Arn and the old man have been breaking their backs looking for patterns in what we know about Darth Nul, hoping to find another fortress. They must have read every report on Nul at least 20 times apiece. They finally narrowed it down to a few places that seemed like good candidates. We split up and started looking. I was the lucky winner, the one who knows the least about this stuff, but I'm hoping you can help me fix that.
I'm fortunate to have so many knowledgeable specialists on just about any subject. My science expert, Dr. Ogorob, may be able to help.
A science expert? Not what I was expecting to hear, but I'm open to anything at this point.
Oh, don't let him hear you say that. Not unless you want to volunteer for one of Doc's many new research projects.
That's a good idea. We could have Ogorob experiment on her.
He does have access to the kind of technology we need.
Jedi used to playing fast and loose with the whole military discipline thing. True, but Sith even more so.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can. With our limited resources, things are tough.
You know, if it were, like, more accurate, I would be telling Admiral, what's his name, to check his privilege. Sith have a problem of losing wars they should have won by going off doing their own thing. That's true. And the whole backstabbing and putting operations at risk for internal power struggles. That's like their greatest flaw. A machine.
Not now, Sahar.
Just try. I know you have it in you.
That's not what your precious Jedi said.
It's what I'm saying.
That's why Palpatine was an exceptionally effective Sith. He kept his underling in line. True. This guy sucks.
Enough! I found my way without your sorcery. Hedda cut my slave collar with this. She gave me a choice. Die or fight back. I fought, and I excelled, Sahar. The day I became a Mandalorian, I knew I found my home.
I hoped you would find success. You always had fire.
I had little choice. Some earn what they have. Some are given everything.
And some lose it all.
You dare speak to me about suffering?
Even the best armor has flaws. Spaces between plates of Beskar steel where blood can be drawn. The events of Runuk have shown me our flaws. I planned for
There's no
Shadisa to find
Mandalorian
us.
yet.
She did. I challenged her and won. Bask's son and his Darmanda have taken their credits and scuttled back to whatever cave spawned them. All as expected. What was unplanned, the gap in our armor, is the fear we engineered in our enemy. They brought an entire fleet to rescue poor Shay. Such cowardice in those who call themselves Mandalorians. It cost us what we built on Runuk. We bled, but we gained something far more important. Sahar, can you come up here? This one brought me something taken from the clutches of Darth Malgus. Something so powerful both the Sith and the Jedi race across the galaxy to claim it. With Sahar's help, we can unlock its secrets.
I told you, Hedda. We shouldn't do this. It's not safe.
You're right. It's never safe to change a galaxy. Never easy to fight corruption and hypocrisy. But your brother said you would face anything to restore balance. Each of you will gather the resources needed to make my vision a reality. You will have your assignments, but none will know the whole plan except myself and Sahar. At long last,
He's getting
we
beanted.
will take back what is ours.
So, I heard you ran into Sahar. Is she alright? Can't believe she's gotten herself mixed up in all that Mandalorian business.
Yeah, Rakan's super jealous.
She's not as innocent as you pretend. She let Darth Null's holocron fall into Hedda Cole's hands, even though she had the opportunity to give it to me.
That's not like Sahar at all. There's gotta be a reason. Maybe something to do with her brother? You know, I barely even remember her mentioning a brother on Ossus. Now he's got her turning her back on us.
Over here! I do believe I've found something. But first, you must tell me more about this containment device you encountered. What did it look like? How did it work?
I didn't get a chance to look closely at it or anything. I just knew it was some kind of trap and that relic was in it.
Can you tell us about what you found? The longer I'm near the relic, the more unsettled I feel.
What, is it giving me gas?
It inflicted unthinkable suffering upon
Good timing.
others.
Your perception is spot on, as usual. From the results, I can say with certainty that what you found is the remnant of a lightsaber. But there is more to the story.
What else did you find?
A very interesting clue. My equipment also found microscopic fragments of the lightsaber's power source. By all indications, the crystal used to construct the weapon originated in the Adika system.
That's where Ossus is. Jedi get crystals from the Adika system to build their lightsabers. We have for hundreds of years.
So why did Darth Null have a lightsaber that was built like a Jedi's?
A very pertinent question.
I know the answer.
She was helping the Emperor control people through the Force.
But we don't find out until
She
later.
used those crystals in some horrible machine that hunted down Jedi and turned them into children of the Emperor.
What else could she have built with them?
In theory, the possibilities are limitless from all she seemed to know. Someone who does not shy away from knowledge, no matter its source, in order to create, to expand their awareness. It is admirable.
Null was controlling people's minds. Let's not pin any medals on her just
I know, Darth Null
What do you
sounds
think
pretty
about
based.
talking to Malgus again? You've got something up your sleeve you didn't have last time.
I can't shake the feeling that Malgus doesn't know Darth Null as well as he thinks he does. There's only one way to find out.
I do not envy you having to attempt any sort of communication with that ill-tempered brute.
Thank you both for your help on this.
It has been my pleasure.
No problem. I'm going to let the old man know what we found. He and Arn will be dying to hear everything.
You know, I should probably tell the, Imperial contacts what I've found. I want to stop Malgus's plans, too. Seems like it'd be a wise thing to do. How's there at that isn't completely intolerable? He's one of very few. He's our science man. Is it because he's gray? Maybe. It is an unusual color for a hut. Yeah, they're all gray underneath, and most huts are just like really dirty.
The chat you had with Dr. Ogorov paints a better picture of what Malgus may have been up to. Darth Null's work on mind control says a lot, but combining Sith and Jedi toys? That's big news. Malgus following in the footsteps of someone with Jedi connections is a plot twist I wasn't expecting.
And let's not forget Darth Nul's holocron falling into the hands of Heta Cole.
We gotta get it back.
You never slow down, do you?
This coming from you. I've seen you charge into action more times than I can count. Though truthfully, you're annoyingly adept at it.
Hell yeah.
Should I cough to remind both of you I'm here?
Not necessary.
Oh,
What we
Theron.
learned about Darth Nul's Jedi influence does give us something to go on, though admittedly not much.
Hands up. Looks like we have a special guest.
Tell these droids to get out of my way. I need to speak to Malgus.
They answer only to the Supreme Chancellor and cannot be overridden, Shay.
Some higher-up is all sweaty about my past contracts with Malgus. They've got no understanding of how those things work.
One of those contracts was destroying the defense grid on Coruscant during an Imperial invasion.
I was there to do a job. I did it and moved on. You should
I do the same
understand.
thing.
You and I have an understanding, but I owe no loyalty to the Republic or to the Empire, Malgus included.
Perhaps, but permission to interrogate the prisoner is restricted to a select few.
I'm going to find out if he's working with Heta, with or without permission.
She's the leader of the Mandalorians. Shouldn't she have access?
She can take that up with the powers that be. Right now, we're wasting time.
Yeah, that's just business.
Yes, we are. Time you don't have. Look, you didn't trust me to handle things on Runic, so I don't really trust you either. But we both need this. So, what's it gonna be?
I can handle Malgus. I've done it before.
And you've got nothing. Use the same tactics, get the same results. Think about it. I'm the only one here who knows him. I get how he thinks, how he twists everything around, what's really important to him. I can make this happen.
Doesn't change the fact that Shay isn't on the VIP list.
Then put me on comms.
Comms? To listen in?
Well, do we let her? What do you think, chat? You don't know. Yes?
More than that. Shay can give advice during my questioning.
Malgus had a few bad habits when I worked with him. I'm betting they're still there.
Oh, I see.
Listen to me, we can trip him up.
Risky.
Oh, Darth Malgus, we found your browser history.
Control.
There's
If anything
some
seems wrong, we can shut it
interesting things on here.
All right, everyone be on your guard. Time to pay our guest a visit. Ready?
Always.
So, Darth Malgus, what's this site called? E621. What were you doing there? It says you frequently visit a place called Fur Affinity. I don't know, Malgus.
Bottom line, threats are useless against Malgus. He fears nothing. You keep talking about putting an end to what he wants, and we'll get nowhere. Make him think you understand. That's the key to getting anything out of him.
If you explain to me what you hope to accomplish, maybe I can help you. Maybe there's another way to finish what you started. A way that others will accept.
Few minds can comprehend my vision.
I'm lucky that I romanced Lana. Yeah, Lana's a good wife. I also want wife number 1 back. You see, I was trying to show my family that such things existed. Who said that? Somebody made a real ass of himself. Oh, it was the journalist who was seething about Trump. And made a complete fool of himself, I remember. I don't remember his name, but I remember kind of who it was.
That is true. You and I have a unique perspective.
Perhaps that is why they parade you in front of me.
Good start. Try asking him something.
Tentacle porn, that was it.
We learned that Darth Null used Jedi techniques in her work. Did you know about that?
Do you think there is any knowledge of Darth Null that I do not already possess? It was only a matter of time before you discovered the connection. Her mastery of Jedi secrets is woven into all of her creation. Like her, my vision surmounts Jedi and Sith, Empire and Republic.
Showing our hand wouldn't have been my choice, but you got him talking. Ask about Hedda.
Is that why Hedda Cole is part of your plan? Because she's an outsider too?
Kurt Eichenwald, yeah, that's him.
All their quarrels. An endless cycle of waste and fodder. Useless.
Big talk from inside that cell.
Mandalorian history is nothing but slaughter and bloodshed. They know how to follow orders without question.
Or fight for a purpose.
Slippery Chakari. Okay, maybe Hedda wasn't part of his plan, but something sure as hell changed.
Do you still believe your plan will succeed without you? Is that why you let others carry the torch?
Strength begets strength. All else will wither and fade. Even you.
Even me?
If my fate is already set in stone, then you might as well tell me what it is.
You are no different from anyone else. You will witness my reckoning. I will tear apart the corrupt systems that allow weakness to infect the galaxy. I will stop the rot. I will
stop the rot?
Down all of their failing legacies and see who embraces the flame.
Is this talk about stopping the rot in anti-VTuber language?
What about the holocron? Does Hedda have something she can use against my people?
Who whispers in your ear?
Damn, he's good.
Your thoughts are plain to me, Mandalore the Avenger. Your rage consumes you. There was a battle, and your prey slipped through your fingers. Your people are divided, while Hedda Cole gathers her army. You are right to come begging for answers. Hedda will destroy you.
Oh no.
Where is she? Dinila Hutun! Answer me!
She's molding.
Can you not see it? The past looms over us all. A shadow of unchanging history. There are fools who believe they can outrun the shadow. Without a flame to chase it away, it will consume them. They are doomed to repeat the same failures. None who have stood by my side have understood this. The only one who could have is my enemy. A shame that you and I must remain that way.
Nothing lasts forever.
Interesting.
Greetings. I'm relieved you answered. I must make an unusual request.
What do you need?
What's going on? Is everything all right?
Yes. For the moment, I have been summoned by the three. What they had to say has left me disquieted. Meet me at these coordinates on Voss, and I will explain in greater detail.
I sent you to look into the origins of one of Darth Nul's relics. I haven't heard any updates.
What I found. It is best if I show you in person.
So we did find Darth Nul's furry porn collection.
Boss. Well, at least it's nice this time of year.
It always looks the same.
Mysteries to contend with without getting the Voss involved. They're not exactly known for being straightforward.
Yeah, they're obnoxious as hell.
Sana Ray sounded unlike herself. I do hope whatever she has to tell you isn't too troubling.
I need the number of your credit card, the security code, and the expiration date. She's gonna blow it all on Voss water. It's where they bottle it, you know. Anyway, speaking of liquids, we're gonna take a quick pee break here. Oh god. The Republic fleet, they're like almost ERPing. Talking about doing each other's moms? Anyway, pee break. I'll be right back. No ERPing. We're so back. See, I timed that, break music perfectly. It could stand to be a little bit longer for times when the key break takes a little longer. Not a big deal.
Let's go.
Got my cute wife. One of my cute wives. Alright, now where am I going? Way over there. It's interesting. It's like none of this area is explored yet. I thought I came to this planet before. Well, not in a lewd way, I mean like, visited the planet before. We're not out here gooning the planets. Remember when the goon used to mean something else? Ice world. Whoa.
You have arrived. Good. I have been waiting to show you this.
Well, this is
When I
her,
first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. When I traveled to the planet in wild space, I found the members of the Force Enclave that I had not been able to reach. They were changed by what they endured there, and by what we found, what you are about to see.
An pirate machine or something? Of us, you mean? No.
Darth Null possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's. Darth Null could speak to someone's most hidden desires, reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization. She was looked down upon for this, by those who believed she shared power with the unworthy. She could find no favor among her kind. Darth Null took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Null taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary. But eventually, Null made a connection with someone she did not intend. A being of dark malevolence, the Sith Emperor. He hunted her down, using her own power against her. Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Null locked many of their secrets away.
Sounds like she started a cult. Yep.
Null and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will, enslaved them. After that day, Null's followers became servants of the Emperor, and she became Darth Null.
Not bad. Not bad, Emperor. That was a good trick. You looked it up about having another romance, and that it may or may not have a romance with the previous companion? I want Tira. I romanced, Lana, my main character. Turned a cult into a harem.
Why did someone as powerful as the Emperor take interest in such an outsider?
Many reasons. The Emperor was always searching for methods to increase his power, to expand his armies, and Null could provide them. And if the Jedi learned that someone they had expelled from their order was building the Emperor's weapons, that would have been a powerful blow.
Yeah, the Jedi are super dumb.
How can we claim to be defenders of peace if we so readily abandon our own to such a fate?
I do not have much to say about how the Jedi conduct themselves. Voss also live by rules that many outsiders consider inflexible. The account of Darth Nul's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
Every time we learn something about Darth Nul, it adds more pieces to the puzzle. And we still don't know what she did that inspired Malgus's plans.
But now the truth has come to light. If Malgus wanted to hide it forever, he failed.
All that you found about Darth Nul, why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics. The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
Damn, she is really fucking tall.
I am not a mystic, and your laws don't apply to me. I want the Three to tell me about this vision.
It will not be as simple as that. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision. But they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Like, cutting them to pieces if they don't spill the beans?
I saved this planet from the brink of total destruction. Isn't that enough?
For some, yes. But we must sway those who believe you brought Valen's attack upon Voss. From the damage she caused, there may be a way. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The Three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them and offer your assistance, perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. You have a reputation of persistence and tenacity. They will not turn you away so easily.
If I get the slightest sense that the Three will not cooperate with me, I will leave.
A fair proposition. Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of
How about, you know, I just walk in there with my lightsaber, tell them to spill the beans. What are they gonna do about it? Kill the fucking Emperor. Violence is very often the answer. The Voss, this fella eating beans. I never forget when, someone asks, what would Jesus do? But a possibility is, walk in and start flipping tables.
I had hoped the Three's presence would encourage everyone to work harder. Nothing has improved.
Give it time. The Three will grow tired of the delay, and they will make it known.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you
With a whip as well, true.
You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
No, there,
Together,
command.
We, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage
Yeah, I don't have
inflicted
that.
during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many
I don't know what
shrines
it's
in the
supposed to
vicinity
do.
of Voska are fully restored. We understand that you hope for an audience with the Three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
The Voss are so annoying.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling. Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same.
I kill this guy. Not the Gormak, he's alright.
The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
Steal the orb from the Shrine of Contemplation. That's a good idea.
To ignore their call for help would be the greater sin. I cannot force you to do the cleansing ritual, outsider, especially in this urgent situation. But should
I'm a
you choose
VTuber. You
to
cannot
honor the
cleanse me.
customs of Voss, go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
The Voss are so annoying. We should flip their table.
This is the Altar of Clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it.
How would the altar, kiss my ass? I don't care about your sacred incest. We've got to do something about the boss. Really, we should have just let Valen fuck up the planet.
Thank you, outsider.
Eh, you don't like those aliens? Exactly, they're really annoying and cringe. They've gotta wipe the smug looks off their faces. And I think a Dark Jedi, who's well on her way to becoming Sith, is walking in there and eating in the information out of their mystics. That'd be a good way to do it. What are they gonna do? Cry to the Republic?
Why is this happening?
Because you guys are cringe, that's why. I can't remember, like, how much we have left to do. Before we reach the end of however much story they've released yet. But I think it's quite a bit.
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi quatu fulam. Va mingwang ram jiwan qua magilan va. Ne so fonde ko nada neva eak nan ni matan.
Yeah, about that one.
You
boober.
Bon hiyeple si onigolam. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai.
Okay, maybe we should have just let the droids kill you.
Kwai kong ni bao le ching tong doro ngao. Ni go wai dap wai chakamran. Kong ni wai he triole. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun. Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai.
You people.
Nesafun. Huavaska. Bam ki nagungam trongwang lao. The chow troksha. Nesafun de ko naga neva de aknagnan ni matan. Nigoyaku tobo, kum matfa twang dan voyamang. Kum niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Ang pak kinoto min fu, drojin trangan. Sambo mongbon tulran kati, kumin mo.
If you guys have a war, you can wipe out the boss and won't have to hear about them again. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? See, Chad, I knew you'd approve. I'll have the best ideas. You faffies didn't even have an artifact? Wow, 1 out of 5. Bratty droids. Three out of 5. Good, that droid dropped 1. Only 1. Kadimar? You're here, apparently. Droid, still cool?
You'll live.
Helios, shit, killing off these droids. I need some. Are they remnant from the invasion? No, these are entirely new. Yes, now I really had a choice, bro. I don't know, I think if you do it yourself, just fine. You guys really need the woman who killed the Sith Emperor to do this for you? They dad might have a little baby. Screw their ass. Screw their rituals. I can so discern the ranks. I guess it's kind of cut off for you guys, isn't it? You guys are useless. You guys are useless. Aren't Carmack supposed to be great warriors?
You're fine.
Let us get into them.
Skill issue.
So true. What is this, a geode? I think I have a geode there.
You're fine.
These aliens live in filth. They're fighting in the kitchen? We're gonna kill these guys.
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up. What did I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder! Stand down now! I don't have time for this! Get out of the way!
You know, these mercenary people should probably, like, poop their pants a little bit if they see somebody without a lightsaber.
Den vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Nigo woi tapwai chakamran. Kumongi woi he triole.
Lumbo muambun tuturulan katehe kumni mu konamvan. Kumnue jiwai mam lui chao tapai luengor senao.
I know.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai.
Oh boy.
Gor sun ei lam sayo. Nei så fundi ko naga neva ei aknagnan ni matan. Nigo wai tapwai chakamran. Kumongi wai he triole.
Of course it won't last.
Bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nei så fundi ko naga neva ei aknagnan ni matan. Den vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun.
Oh, that part is believable. They would totally do that. They would loot the shit out of your planet. You can't trust the boss. They are extremely annoying. Alien speak. Bongo bongo. And an ooga booga to you too. At least the subtitles are on top now and not getting cut off.
We are trying to repair the droids as quickly as we can, but their reprogramming has been extensive. It is complex work.
Egoti kon diptuvos kaglor.
We had no warning to give. It is absurd to think we knew anything and failed to inform you. This is our home, as much as it is yours.
Sure.
Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro nao. Dan foi vutagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this. How did the invaders come to possess this?
Let's not tell him.
That is all you will say about this. I see. But it is I who am accused of withholding information?
Yeah, you
Our
cringe
researchers
and
will
annoying.
study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction. Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in
Liner.
the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos. Some damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you.
How about I go barge into their office with my lightsaber
You were
and make
born
them.
with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it. It is now a natural extension of who you are, just as it is a natural extension of my people. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines are built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut off from our purpose. We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more, until we find that light again. Everything else, the invaders, the troops,
You dipshits.
the relics, is secondary.
Can't you just, like, hold your training sessions in a temporary place until they're fixed? You know, just rent a building somewhere. I'm sure the landlords cut you a deal for it.
Perhaps. But as I said, we cannot risk chaos in the tunnels because of a random search.
Society of Gooners.
There is much to be done. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand? The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
I hate the boss. Oh, they are unnatural monsters. I gotta do 2 things for you? Oh my god.
Took considerable damage when the invaders attacked. They are lucky so many survived.
We are lucky they survived. Our work will not succeed without them.
Nice photographs. Yeah, maybe you should, like, not look at them. You know, given your, foot issues. This is now my best character. She's red and horny. Alright, now where am I going? Over here to touch these boxes? And barefoot? Well, that was not my intent. Fountain of Purity, huh?
as new.
And besides, if she's barefoot, do you have any idea how dirty her feet are gonna get? Is that what you're into? Bunch of dirty feet that are all calloused and shit. Might as well be tuning to a big hairy man foot. God, I am touching grass. Red lady cannot be a VTuber now. Such a terrible Fujoshi thought. Wait, no. Not like that. There's a camping VTuber out there. Man, there's a VTuber for everything these days. I guess we can do a little bit of touching grass then. If there is a camping VTuber. We killed the immortal emperor. Now we're out here repairing water intakes. What a downgrade. What's next? What, like, bratty Voss gonna be like, oh, can you make me some scrambled eggs? I'm hungry. Is it Cormac gonna come up to me and be like, hey, can you help my kid with his math homework? Shrine of Constipation. You can make scrambled eggs? Everybody can make scrambled eggs. Even VTubers. Saw Gordon Ramsay fuck up scrambled eggs once. Well, I'd rather do something like really super fancy that only a chef would ever think to do to eggs. With or without setting the house on fire. Okay, I didn't say all VTubers, because Wemmy exists. Lammy is a special kind. But Fillion can do it. Fillion made a turkey, and it was good. According to her anyway, she could have lied. I like how Chad asked her if she turned the oven off, and she immediately ran off to go look. There's also like some VTubers who are very good at cooking. You've got Squoo-chan. You've got Sheena. And Kyusha too. Apparently she makes a good meatloaf. But she has a great skill to have. Because meatloaf is pretty fucking good. When you don't fuck it up, of course. Nobody wants a cringe meatloaf. Fixing their fucking plumbing.
There. Good as new.
Type is Claude. Attempt to fix water lines? What do I push? Chat? Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. I can clean clods with the force. Alright, what is our next task for the Restoration Initiative? Oh, what a horrible creature. I'm gonna just zoom under your legs. Hope you don't mind. It minded. It definitely minded. Jesus Christ. Chat. And my fucking Jenny. I really hate the fuss. I think we should genocide them.
You're done.
It made me be a fucking Jenny. Right, how about this garbage pile? Now what do I do? Chat? Chat? What button do I push? Oh, that's not a garbage pile. Chat? Oh, I'm missing a thing. Never mind. I'm a little bit dumb. My brain doesn't work. It would help a lot if my brain worked and I could, like, think. But it doesn't. No, I don't want to be the bimbo bread. I don't want to be baked into a bread. If I tried taking B vitamins, no. Just like a regular multivitamin, but I don't remember to take it all the time, so... Maybe it only helps if you, like, remember to take it. What's in here? What's in here? Tools. Hey, to fix their shit, too. This planet is so cooked. They can't do anything on their own. This is just like 100% filler. And of course there's more droids to keep showing up here, you know. You going to bed? Good night, Anonymous Wheatfield. Don't let the boss bite. They might infect you with the cringe. I won't be too far behind. It's getting pretty late.
You're fine.
Man, of all the shit you have to go and kill. You'd go from like level 1 to level 30 if you were here. Wow, I didn't have to fight someone all the time. It's a miracle. I'm sure there's a lot of other stuff to do as well. Alright, now we go inside. I forgot to put enemies in. Oh, there are plenty of enemies. And in the kitchen we go. Oh, of course I'm dirty. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect? They called me dirty. Dirty Sky needs scrub breast correction? No. No. I'm VTuber. That is not good. Do not do that. So, what do I touch? Thing over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, there we go. At least I got a bar. Wee. Maybe you shouldn't stand in the fire, Kira. More Gianni nonsense. What's this? Abandoned order? Let me eat your food. Wow, I can eat one too? Obviously we're gonna get the Varanticus steak. Gather garbage. This is again anti-VTuber discrimination. I should be allowed to like leave the garbage laying out. Actually take it out to the dumpster? What do they think I am? They've got to do something about these Voss. At least this part was realistic. The dumpster is way taller than me. Not until I take out the rotting trash pile in the goon cave. Never. It must continue to rot. It wouldn't be a true goon cave without a decomposing trash pile. We are not gonna help these fuckers anymore.
The fountain of purity is functional again. I thought you would be pleased to hear it.
Bratty Voss can go straight to hell.
You have been busy aiding the restoration efforts. I make no promises, but the three
He's hacking better.
an audience. Of course, if you provide additional help, they will look favorably upon any business you conduct with them.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
They did. I have their findings here. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use?
'Cause they're valuable.
An ugly thought, but I accept the truth of it. Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation.
The Shrine of Constipation.
Invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us. In testing the device, we discovered potential targets. Apart from that, you know enough to complete this final task. Nothing that you are not already aware of. Do this for us, and your audience with the three will be secured.
Voss hate. Voss out. Anyway, we're gonna continue that tomorrow night, because it is getting late. There's only so much Voss nonsense I can take. They got nice tiles, though. Alright, let's see if anybody is live on Twitch. I can raid. Nice tiles for nice feet. Come on. It doesn't have to be about the feet. We can avoid defeat, you know. Let's see. Oh wow, Sheena is on. This is really late for her. I've never rated Sheena before. I'm going to drop the guys off there. She's got a crab hat on. Very cute. You love to see it. Good night, chat. I will see you tomorrow night. And we'll finish up the, all the nonsense we're doing for the boss and maybe beat some answers out of there. After the 3. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow. 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. It'll be fun. Good night, anyone else in chat who's still around.